Hello there. Welcome. I probably have to change my... Oh, apparently this time I don't. Wow, I don't have to change my camera, it seems. So yeah, welcome Ricky. Welcome everyone who's watching to Blueprints. Game that's been doing the rounds lately. All I know is that it's a puzzle game. I don't know what kind of puzzles. Like, I always try to keep myself as vague about these things as possible, not knowing too much before going into it, so we'll see. But yeah, it was either that or play more Clair Obscur, which, is also a very good game. But yeah, as I said, I want to use the Game Pass to try out the games, and then I can complete the ones that I like, that I really like. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna have a little smoke and then we'll just get right into the game, won't we? Well, technically, we'll be starting soon. We will be starting soon. Oh, you have recovered, Ricky? That's good to hear. Yeah, in how many hours do you plan streaming? Because, I'll definitely help out by lurking if you want, because I still don't get it, man, why your streams don't get saved. But yeah, I'm guessing you're trying to go for affiliate as well. So I'll gladly help if I can. Also, why... wait a second, like... My Pikachu isn't waving, maybe because I put off that it moves the whole time? Let's see, there was a setting here somewhere to make it so your animated emotes don't move, but... we want them to move. But where was that setting? Was it in the better TTV settings? They should be animated, so yeah, I don't know why it's not animated. Maybe I put it in the wrong slot. That's something I would do. But yeah, I thought that Pikachu would be waving its little hand, but this is fine as well. So yeah, I'm gonna say beforehand, if I look tired today, it's because I am. Still need to find that link to save streams, but about 7 hours, so yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make the stream that long, unless it's a really interesting game. But, I'm suspecting it's a puzzle game, so I'm also suspecting that it might be easy in the beginning, but it's gonna get hard, like you never know with these puzzle games. Basically, The Witness is also a puzzle game, but yeah, you're not beating that in like a few streams, unless you have a whole chat basically giving you the solutions, but that would kind of ruin the game. Because yeah, man, like The Witness, I like that game. Because even like if you've played it and you would come back to it a week later, then suddenly you would see the solution. And very rarely you would brute force one, and then you made things harder for yourself because those puzzles they always worked in this system of. Am I smooth? Like, let me see. Maybe the auto option is still on, so I should check if it's still on. Um, but yeah, like you could come back to that game and then suddenly you would see you would see what you need to see. And the less you know about that game before you go into it, the better. But you're also gonna get stuck. Like, I feel like everyone gets stuck in that game unless you're this super high IQ guy. But then, like, even then, I feel like people would still miss stuff on the first go. All right, no, it's good. Oh, you will be streaming Payday 2? It's a good game. I played a bit of Payday 2, not any of the other ones. Maybe the first one as well, but not a lot. You know, you need a bunch of friends basically if you want to play that effectively. Well, not really, you know. If everybody knows what they're doing and they can do it without communicating, then hats off to you, but all right, I think I'm ready. As you can see, I have my royal blue gowns on here, so I'm ready. But like, yeah, you know, that is all that I will say for this intro. Let's just get into the game because the pre-rolls are gone, so we gotta make the most out of it. Oh wait, I still have to put my webcam here. There we go. So yeah, I installed a couple of games, but yeah, you know, Donut County and Unpacking, we're still gonna do that at some point, but it'll probably be next week. But yeah, I felt like, you know, let's start Blueprints, because it's a puzzle game, you know, maybe it's kind of mellow. We'll see. I'm hoping it's kind of mellow, because, like, I could play Clair Obscur, but that would involve a lot of thinking, and it's like a pretty ironic choice that I'm picking a puzzle game then, but, you know, I don't know what kind of puzzles it's gonna be, so let's see. Let me turn off the music. It's always the graveyard music. It always gets stuck on the graveyard music. There we go. And let's see. Blueprints. Alright, so I'm seeing cel-shaded graphics, as they call them. Change the master volume. Well, what are the controls here? Tab, R, Shift, field of view. Well, this doesn't really tell me, like... The graphics, you know, that's what it's all about. Let's put it a little brighter, you know, for the people at home and for me. Alright, save data. We don't have any save data, so... Alright, here we go. My friends are at the library D&D club right now, so I'll be solo for an hour or two. Oh, well. Here we go. Blueprints. Going in. Show me. Dog bomb. Never heard about them. By Tondaros.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
What is a codicil?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert.
Alright, so we're doing this for a will. We're gonna get the mansion if we find the secret room. Alright. That's good enough for me. Day 1. Oh, so we're gonna do days. You know what? I'm gonna pump up the volume because it's still a little soft for me, so let's just put it full blast. What is this? Wait, did it say it's still being developed? Okay. So yeah, like, let's just put it to the max, right? Doesn't look that awkward. Okay, so resume day 1, call it a day, room directory. Rooms 1 to 12. Alright, so we need to find every room. Let's have a look. So, can I interact with stuff? Oh man, that's quite a geometrical mountain that they have there. This is gonna come into play, these slits. There's gonna be a lot of puzzles hidden here. I can already tell. You know, this is what every thorough explorer should do in the beginning of the game, you know? It's turn around and see what's behind you. Alright, I'm gonna put my sensitivity a little bit higher because this is pretty slow. Better? That's a bit better. Still a bit sluggish though, but I'll keep it at this. I knew it. going into the secret pedestal. And there we have the secret waterfalls. Yeah, there's some intriguing stuff going on down there. Ooh. Do I have a flashlight? No. I don't need one. Can I jump? Apparently not. Let me actually take a look at the controls here, because it weren't that much. It weren't that many. Like, it actually doesn't tell me any of the controls, only stroll, R and tab. Let's see, what does tab do? Doesn't do anything yet. Also, I'm seeing like 49 there, 49 steps in the top left. Don't know what that is about. Alright, I think we can head in now. We had a thorough look. Oh. Yeah, these bird bats, they're gonna be used for something, right? Also, like, is that a thing that they actually do? Like, are there still people doing wills like this, or is that just a movie thing? Like, hey, we're gonna play a little game, family. And if you don't win, I'm gonna give my money to the government. Campsite. Who's camping here? Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Well, I haven't done that. So yeah, I saw a couple of birds so far. That's the only thing I've seen. Ooh. It's, of course, 9, 6, and this one is a 2. That one is a 5, obviously. Yes. Imagine if that worked. You know, you gotta try it. You gotta try it. Okay, let's head into the actual building this time, okay? Can I have this pot? Is that my pot? I guess it's my pot. These flowers must be of some significance. Ooh. We got the nuclear waste disposal site in here. Alright, grandfather was it that I'm doing this for? I'll make you proud. The private drive. Yeah, let's take a look at this, miss. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Let's take a look at the mysterious house. You know, like the grounds are already mysterious, but I bet the house is even more mysterious. Alright, Jeeves. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one of these. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so is there a benefit to me going there before that happens or not? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert of Sinclair. Okay. How do I put this down? Can I put this down, please? Oh shit, I accidentally clicked something. Here we go. Can I take the postage stamp? Like, how do I... Okay, there we go. This must be the blueprint, eh? The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. So is this like roguelike or something where we have to build a path towards that room without running out of footsteps? Alrighty. Are you Sir Herbert or are you Jeeves? Oh man, like these things are probably gonna matter. Well, let's go by the one that gave me this note. Oh, so I have to choose a room. Okay. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. 2 items. Hallway. Let's start with 2 items. That's 1. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. So yeah, it said like you don't want to take it off the estate. So I guess if I'm going to my tent right now or my camp, then I can't use the dig there. Or does it technically still count as the estate? Let's see, what do I have here? A nook, which gives me a key, a puzzle piece, or plus 10 steps. Let's go for the 10 steps. I don't know what these are. Like, are they gonna come back? I'm gonna assume that they're gonna come back. I don't know what the puzzle piece is for. Uh-oh. Am I standing on something again? Like, or did the music just stop? I guess the music just stopped. Yeah, let's get 10 of these. Huh. Anything else? Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical... Oh no, not mathematical... puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. I can't even make out what those initials are. Is that K and an L? Keys. What are these keys? Car keys. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm looking at everything thinking it might be a clue at some point, so... Like, these are random paintings to have, you know. Oh, I have a painting of a safety pin above my bed. Yeah, I love safety pins. I once got my life saved by a safety pin. That's why they call it a safety pin, really. Alright, and in here we will have... corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's always left unlocked. Let's get a corridor then. Because it's the start of the mansion, you know? I guess this will be useful. I cannot crouch. Huh. Storeroom. Or more gold. Let's go for the storeroom. Wait. Haven't I gotten into a dead end then? Oh. Look at that! That is going to be super important. Uh-huh. I'll be taking these. I can fast walk. I'm not gonna call it sprint, but I can fast walk. Okay, yeah, I feel like I've built everything into a dead end now, so I have to go and reset. Yeah, every time I check into a room again, I'm losing a footstep. Can I look at the map or something? So yeah, everything is blocked off. I guess we go to the camp now. I'm just spitballing here. Don't know where that expression came from actually. Like why do people say spitballing? Oh, I'm just spitballing it here. If only I'd light. Hee-da-da-dee. Oh, okay. Yeah, like the estate is dead end now, so I'm guessing every time we rest, the rooms are gonna reset, except for that corridor? Question mark. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay. Already read that. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. Oh, so we don't have to come over here. We can just do it from inside. Okay. Wait. I should look around for shoveling things, right? Because I'm going to be honest, I haven't really paid that much attention to it. Didn't know they were going to give it all to me so quickly. Alright, let's go. Wait, where is the blueprint menu? Is over here. Did I already call it a day? No. Tomorrow you will awake and find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Okay. I have to. Basically nothing I can do here. Okay. Okay, that was scrolling too slow, man. I don't know what you were gonna scroll over there. My high score probably, but... That's probably trophies and beating the game in under so many days. Okay, so... Just as a test, if I go out of here, then I lose a thing. And if I go back in, I also lose a thing. So the outside counts as a room. Okay, let's start with a nook this time. Huh. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Alright, you mean in real life, or are you gonna give me a journal? Well, everything I'm saying is recorded, so... Go. Go, I said go. What is this? What is the problem here? There we go. So what do we have here? Lavatory, a breaker box. Or a courtyard. Gem requirement. I do have gems. I don't know what a breaker box does, but it's gonna be a dead end, so let's go courtyard. Wait, I don't have a gem? I had a gem before. Where did it go? Once you have drawn floor mans, you must select one. Okay, let me take this one. Alright, what's this? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power. Okay. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Alrighty then. like if we do this, then we basically get fucked, right? And like we don't have anywhere to go. Spare room. Any dead bodies in here? You know, sprucing the things up a little bit. I thought those were letters, but they weren't. Come on. Puzzle piece, more footsteps. Puzzle piece. I'm intrigued by the puzzle. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box. Okay, man, like they just said that I had to keep a journal, so let me open up a Word file here and we'll keep a journal, alright? Okay, so new document. Let's see. Always 1 box with true statements. Always be like at least 1 box. Okay, I should say at least. Always at least. This is like the door puzzle, 1 box. Giving only. Okay, only true statements. Always at least 1 bow. No box. With only false statements. Oh my god, I can't type. And only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Wait. So there's at least 1 box. There will always be at least, 1 box. So let's see. Only 1 box has prize. The other are always empty. You know, I don't know what this game is like, so I'm just gonna write everything down that I think is important, because this room might disappear once we go out of here. My dear grandpapa, are you looking down on me while I snuggle with these no, not plants, lamp things? This box is the white box. Okay, so you're a liar, eh? This box is the black box. Wait, do I have to choose here? I feel like I'm missing some people before I do this. Oh, 2 items. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I can't. Sound suddenly stopped. Da-da. Oh my god, this is still blocking my screen. Okay. So is this her mom? Come on, crouch. Crouch, you demon. Why can't you crouch? That is all I want. Hmm. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. Then maybe we should get some gold, eh? Hup. That didn't save jack shit, so I don't know how to autosave in this game even. Uh, tab. And you healed the room? Like, what are we doing here? Well-stocked pantry is always a true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Okay. I got a wind-up key. Let's see. Yeah, just harass. Well, don't harass people. All right. Parlor. Well, the game sometimes freezes, but I think it comes back after a while, so let's see. La 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 la. Did I get the buddy? Ah. Ah. All right, let's focus on the game again. Wait, so this is a teleport? One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility costs in the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered. Lighting was retired and replaced by more fashionable home electrical systems. Okay. Seems to be a lot of random stuff in here. Thanks for the sponsorship. But Jezz, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, let me put the webcam back on. Here we go. Gimme. Oh. Ooh. Let's go to the den. Is there anything I can take from this den? A quarter is always left unlocked. I still don't get that. He's still there. Okay, I think I've done the same thing again. I've trapped myself. Opportunity to earn and spread. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Well, let's spread. I can't spread. Then let's have the 2 bedrooms. Gotta have something. Okay. Today is a good day because Simon is not at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but got it back, and if he does... Wait. But I got it back, and if he does it against me, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents from his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't, finding his book even. Though he is older, he is a crybaby. Alright. That's a very astute remark from Trevor here. Money! More money! Also let me take a look here because the bots are heavy, man. Like I'm blocking them all with my block terms, which is pretty nice to do. What does that say? I don't know. It says Tehinslskistebi. Up. Up. Beautiful. Mm. Ah, here we go. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor. Wait, we already read that one. The ball game. Get a guest bedroom, corridor, or items for sale. Yeah, this one doesn't really do much. Mm. Oh. Oh. Yeah, man, we're gonna try and keep going as long as possible, but we'll see. Good old Herbert watching me. I totally missed these guys. Let's see, the box. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. Thank you. Can I take this back? Of course not. Thanks for the tip, buddy. Okay. Oh. What is the meaning of this? He's sliding that log in there very carefully. Like, what is that, a giant saw or something? Like, what is actually happening? Or is he just stuck? Is there no one there? What the hell? You moved. You definitely moved. Without, with. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail the clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Oh, okay, so with, without. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50%. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Well, I'm not even close to that one yet. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. The security door is locked by an electronic key card. Oh. Parlor. So, what is it we need? Electronic key card. And what is the with or without thing about, like... So, with clock and without lock? What's this? Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Stop fidgeting with your feet, Jezz man. Concentrate. Well, couldn't bring up the map there either. Oh. Do we need it for the house? We probably do, right? But yeah, like my emotes, they are slowly but surely being accepted, because I keep getting emails from, hey, this Twitch emote has been accepted, but I don't know how many there are left. Oh, it's a hamster. Okay. Can't crouch. What is this? Tinsdale's or Tunes? No, try versus Dark Mystery or something? Or Twins Dark? I don't know. No radio. No radio for us. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me, but it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wait, like, I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Didn't I already read this? Yes. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. Got a gun. But apparently not a very important gun. Hey there, Lemmy Winks. Show me how fast you can run, boy. Do it for daddy. Come on. Move that fat ass. If you run really hard, I might take you with me. Ah, lazy bum. I can respect that. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, what's up with... Why are there 3 clocks over here? That is not right, right? Oh, there's a little thingy over here. Whoop, boop, boop, boo. Yeah, we already read this. What was the thing again? Yeah, this view. So we could continue from the commissary. And I guess I should plan this out so I go through like the thing with the footsteps, which was this one, I think. Or was it the bedroom? Whenever you enter this room, but I can get more gold as well. Let's first look through this estate a little bit more. Wait, I shouldn't go in the doors that I've already been. What, oh yeah, we've been here. How did I give something? Because oh, fuck. I don't know. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake and find it reset. Let's see, not yet. Let me see, is there any other way? I don't see it. God damn it, how do I keep getting lost? Okay, it's the way outside. This has to be the way outside. Yay! We're just tracking through Mojave. Smoke them if you got them. Ah, I hate those birds. They always shit in the water. It's like they know that I'm destroying their habitat. Well, that could be anything. That could be anything. Anything in the cave over here? Man, it's a real bummer not being able to jump. And then the invisible walls. Alright, sorry for that. I'm here to collect if I can move. I still can't jump, by the way. Yippee-dee. Here we go. Bam! Come on, shoot it. Shoot it. There we go. Have I slept? I haven't slept. Where's the sleeping thing? Alright. Due to the rules, you're not here. We know. I've read the rules. Oh wait, my drink is here. Yeah, I don't know what we're actually doing here at the moment, like we're trying to find every room. That is our main objective. There we go, there we go. Day 3. Let me do this. So like, does this still have the layout now? Like, what was it? Tab? Nope, we're back at the first hole. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, I still don't know what the money and the puzzle pieces do, actually. Let me start with the money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So, like, does this mean that that is how many pieces of fruit there are to find in this thing while it's like this? This is my pantry now. I'm sure the will said something about that I can eat here on your behalf. I think that was a special rule. See, a den. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1. Well, let's go for the puzzle one this time. Resume. Yes, take that. For a parlor game. I'll take that. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Alright, we're gonna find more information. Herbert was a great honor receiving the invitation. Quite a while since I've been in decent society, we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rivals to hers. I can refresh your memory. We both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Mr. Lowry. May the 2nd. See. Wait, this is... Other 2 are always empty. Wait, like, did I have that in my note here, that the other ones? And I have the magnification. Let's see. Yeah, others are always empty. So let's see, is there more? Like, is this gonna reveal something to me, or is this just for when there is a thing in the background here that I need to see? I don't know. This one looks clean. Let's go check out the others. Here. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Ooh. Yeah, I've been getting these gems, but then sometimes I can't use them. Okay, let's see. A hallway has a lot of entryways, so let's pick that. Oh, and now we're back over here. Okay, anything hidden on here can be exhausting. Call it a day. Yeah, I guess this will come into play later then, maybe. Like this. See, this is a symbol, and I've seen the symbol already outside, I think. Or was it in here? Like this thing? Oh, is this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the notepad here. West Wing doors equals more likely locked. Bedroom. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Yeah, retrieve it on another day, I guess, because we will be back here. This code check. Check item. Select an item to check. Oh, so you can leave it here? Ah. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Okay, so I should do that before I leave. What does this do? Why is there a 5 on this hat? Is that going to be important? Can I use these? No? What is this, a road? Also, the note is blocking my face, my beautiful face. Let's see, we got a nook, a den, and an observatory. Plus, for each time you've drafted observatory. Yeah, this requires a gem, so let's do it. Crowbar. Constellations. No, those are. Yes, it are constellations. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations, by Richard Wood. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Yeah, like I still don't really know. Like, is this gonna... I'm guessing it's still a regular magnification glass, right? So it's not gonna uncover something in a hidden ink or something. Yeah. Let's see, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky. Should I put these in the notepad here? So north N star is +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay, so like I have to watch the stars every day. So like, okay, North Star is 1 gold, then 2 star, twins is +2 trunks to entrance. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. And then the slice, 3 star slice is +3 steps. Four star Diamondus Minor. Like at the moment I don't know if this is going to be important. Like it seems you get a random buff basically every day. If you look at the stars, you might know what it is. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. If you have 5 stars, South Cross is 4-door rooms are more common. You know, like, let me take a look here. I probably can run an ad break while we're doing this. Yeah, let's do a 1.5 minute one, you know, while I note these down. I will tell you once we're back if I found some useful ones. Okay, then we got, what is it? We've skipped the 6th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then it goes to 7. 7-star farm apple is better apples. Like this star is different from this star, I feel like, or maybe it's just more condensed. Okay, and then 8 stars is clavis key plus 1 key. Oh my god, they have so many constellations, they weren't lying. 11 star Diamondus Major is plus 5 gems. And then Draxus the Dead is 12 stars, which look pretty random to me. Draxus the Dread. Dead end rooms are more common. Okay, so more dead ends. Okay, any more? No, yes, there are more. Oh my god, man. Okay. 15 star sale. Everything is 50% off. Okay, 50% discount. 20. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a look at the stars in a moment because Florealis, Bloom of Sky. You know, I don't know if these names are going to be important, so I'm just putting them here just in case. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay, green rooms have more special flowers. Wait, okay, are we at the end? Oh my god, wait, it might not be the stars, it might be, no, it can't be. Like I was about to say, it might be page numbers, but let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah, I think it's the amount of stars. Okay. Got a lot of information there. I guess, let me put this away, and I think everyone should be back. Yeah. So I didn't really find anything, except I know which buff I'm gonna have if I look up at the sky now. So can I look up at the sky from here? Yes. Aren't you supposed to look out of that thing? This kind of gives me Mist vibes as well. I'm guessing we have to do it all the way up, but it was all the way up. There we go. Hup. Come on. Yes. Okay. So we have to look up at the skies through the observatory. So like every time you go through an observatory, you can get a bonus. All right, worth it. The chapel, the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, drafting. And yeah, like it says it takes money, but what does a chapel do? Like, can I do anything in it? Let's see, if I use this here, it would not be a good idea, actually. So let's try and use the corridor. Hey, these are the 4 stars. Hey, this is a hat. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This would halt my progress, right? Because this is the last place I can go, I think. Alright. Greetings from Reddington. Okay, like this seems like where this might come in handy. What is that? Is that an A on that house? Am I looking for codes? That might be 50 or something. Like, yeah, there. Isn't that a code? Like something 50, I think. Or I think the A isn't anything. Yeah, like here, I feel like that is either writing something or like ASO or something with 50. Whew. Who are you? Oh, I feel like that is a clue. That is a clue, this thing that she's wearing. Like a moon or something? Can I click it? I can't. Like, should I actually draw? Because I don't have a notepad. I have this, but like, I can remember. It doesn't look that detailed, so. Grandma had a moon. I'm guessing it's grandma. So many places to rest, but I can't rest. Yeah, they got a lot of weird stuff in here. Weird paintings. Spread gems in each green room. Well, I don't have any green rooms, so I'm guessing this is where it ends. Or no, this has 2 doors. I guess let's keep going for as long as possible, right? Buried below. I don't have a shovel anymore, I think. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, like I only have one way to go, so if I make it a dead end, then like it might be a good idea to make it a dead end, because if I get a room where I could get a shovel. Food for sale, spare room, or a nook. Let's see, if I put the nook, then I would not get anywhere. If I do the spare room, I would get somewhere. Yeah. Mysterious, like there is a certain mystique hanging over this mansion. And this guy. Someone was painting it blue. Alright, what's this? Commissary, items for sale. I guess our journey ends here. Also, I'm thinking, like, do I keep the money and the gems on me? I guess not. See, what did the breaker box do again? You know, maybe I should see what I can buy, if I can buy. What is this? Dirige blocks of Diagia blocks? I don't know. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of these electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, like it's unreadable like this, but if we do like this, I can read something with that's SMA Swan Song. Swan Song is that, I think. Terminal password Swan Song. Let me make double sure. But yeah, SWAN song. With, without. So these are gonna be, like these are also clues. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. I guess I should put that in here as well. So, commissary is closed from D12, D16. Okay, so what's two of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. So also let me put that information in here. So security or laboratory. For security or lab. Oh, gotta keep my wits about this. You know, everything is a clue. That's something you also had to do with the wits, you know. You had to keep a journal there. Also, are these arrows important? Let's see, so what is this? With flan and without desert? See, just gonna write it here. So this might change. I'm guessing all the information might change here. I don't know. We'll see. So with question mark is flan. Without question mark is desert. Like, do they mean dessert and desert? So what would that mean? Like an extra S? Let's see, let's say flan, parentheses, dessert. Feel like I'm onto something with that. So what do you sell, hey? A salt shaker, sledgehammer, a metal detector. Oh my god. What could a salt shaker do for me? I guess let's buy one. Whenever you eat food, gain an extra. Okay. So it's like a permanent buff. That's alright in my book. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. On day 20 and 21. Okay, so the sale. Let's see, commissary is closed at those days and minus 50% from D20 to D21. Yeah, there's like just some, like, is this a clue? There's 4 diamonds here. Everything could be a clue. No. Dirigi blocks, I think it's what it's supposed to be. Well, au revoir. I'm gonna deposit my magnifying glass, I guess. But like the rooms are gonna change, so I can only get it back once I find a room. Like maybe the finger might be a clue. Like I want to look at things thoroughly, but I also don't want to get too sidetracked by them, right? Like this also vaguely resembles a 4. And what was that Reddington thing? Like there was a welcome to Reddington thing here. I feel like there has to be a something hidden here, right? Because why is there otherwise a useless piece of advertisement here? Like, is it this? Yeah, 50 is still my best guess. I don't know what's up there. Like, I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to be looking at, but... Alright, fuck it. Bedroom rank 3. I think there's ranks. Where am I? I have to press tab. Right. So... Coach check, that's where I need to be. Okay. Wait a second. Have I been here before? I have, right? Yeah, this is the box room. Wait. I could use something here. You saw it, right? Oh, it's this. Tab. And now we go to the right. Let's see, I can... Let's see, not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Like, can I check them both in? Any day you have a code check in your house, so... like, what is the thing? Like, am I just not gonna be able to find it again? Or, like, can I just keep it with me and would I still have it? You've already checked an item here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Okay, so if you find a really good thing, you want to keep it here. So, well, the magnifying glass has actually given me something, so I think I deposited the right one there. Like, extra steps is cool, but I'm not really at a point where I need them right now. So, I think that is all. You know, let's have a little check of the surroundings. You never know if things might change around here. How do I keep blocking it? I feel like you could just hop over this, man. Are these tiles of any significance? Is this significant? Man, we're gonna shoot like a Kamehameha at that mountain at the end of the game or something. I feel like this will be, you know, something like come over here, line up all the stuff, get all the torches lit, and maybe this becomes an elevator or something. The bird bats, man, the bird bats. Yeah. And yeah, what is with this random ass tunnel? With random ass torches. I'm gonna have to find something, a lighter or something that I can use to light this up. So yeah, basically Grandpa, he had a whole bunch of puzzle enthusiasts as friends, and he was like, hey man, could you give me that old puzzle trick that you knew that you showed me once? I want to put it in my house. But it is beautiful here. God damn it, I need a screwdriver. But it also said that I couldn't take anything from the grounds, right? So, like, do I still have my salt shaker? So I guess... there could be dirt piles around. Birch. It's the fucking birch. Birch. Let's see, what was it? Oh. Like I thought I saw like maybe 450. But yeah, that wouldn't be for all the way over here, right? Just making sure here. Okay. See, is the code in the trees? Do I need a binoculars to be able to see the code over there somewhere? All right, I think Then it's time to call it a day then. Boom. Are you sure? Tomorrow you will awake and find the rooms reset. I have to, man. I have to. Okay, apparently there's another ad break coming, but didn't I just do an ad break? Like, what is this? They're gonna do another 1.5 minute one, okay. So yeah, we're trying to reach the antechamber. Like, is that the secret room? Because like the 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got 10, 20, 30, 40. So 44. 45. I guess that is the 45th chamber. So it said something about West Wing having more doors locked, or chance to have more doors locked. Because I've been getting these keys, but by my knowledge, I don't know if I've been using them. See, West Wing doors more likely locked. So let's try to go right, I guess. Or should I start at the left and then go right? Oh, maybe I should... Ah, yeah, I don't have my things anymore. Like, do I still have the salt shaker? No. I do still have the star's blessing, though, I think. So yeah, let me first try to open up this door. I feel like I gotta open up with one of these. Breaker box. Yeah, I don't have any money. I do need gems though. Okay, we got a pawn. Oh, like, are these times gonna be important? I'm thinking right now, like, there's a little keyhole over here. They all seem to be going at the same time. The trunk is locked. No, so that's what I need the keys for. That's the first time I found one, I think. Uh-huh. Holy. This is the clock room, apparently. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. I do have a couple of ways I can go now. Let's go for the pantry. Get some money. Yes. Pick up the apples. Like, let's see. What does it actually say? Pick up some more fruit before Friday. Nah, it's nothing. +2. I guess this one we could. Wait, no, if I put a kitchen here, then we could keep going. Yeah, this would just loop back. What do we have here? Yeah, like this is an interesting game. I have to give it to them. It's like an escape room, but not quite. It's like roguelike. Oh, we have a pet. Okay, so like, why are these? Let me just say, oh, I don't know what kind of tree that is, but a spruce tree or something. So, spruce tree blue and safety pin red. Okay, so it said food for sale here, but like, where is it? Here it is. Today's main course. Stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop plum ragout with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Plus an additional +10 if you have a trophy room in your house. +5 for every green room in your house, +15 or +3. I feel like you want to use that once you're running out of stuff, right? Let's see. Oh, I can claim my thing again. Well, like, I guess, should I claim it if I don't really need it right now? Let's do this because there's a trunk somewhere and then I can use the key on it. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down. Yes, yes, yes. I already did that. Like, maybe I should study this. Yeah, so still thinking everything could be a clue. Alright, so let's see. If I open up this, we go over there. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. So when you draw one, I guess. Like basically I could put the chapel in here because we're probably not gonna... Yeah, I could just avoid walking through it. Well, not really, but... Well, just put it there. We have to make it sometime, right? We'll just not go through it at this time. That will be the last thing we do. Aha, the trunk. Use. And my reward has some gems. Okay, so go with the spare one. And then we will go with the observatory, I think. Yes. Is this the same book? Yeah, so these don't change. Wait, is it already in the right position? Galileo, Galileo, Galileo. Like this. A pair of chests has been added. Okay. Now I just need keys. See if we do this, we can keep going over there, which is what we want. Thank you. Yeah. Like, I'm guessing these rules are never gonna change. Yes. Alright, what are you saying, boxes? This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. I don't think so. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so they are both lying, I think. Let me make doubly sure. Alright, black box. Go. Wait, I took the wrong one? Statement on the white box is true. That couldn't be. I looked everywhere. Did I just take it already and that's why there's nothing here? Or is there a second wind-up key? I think I already took it. That's what this is about. Like I already took what was in here. That was probably the magnifying glass or something. Okay, so corridor. He reminds me of like some Star Wars character or something. Okay, we got a drawing room. We got security. I got a code for security if it's still valid. So, view inventory of all items currently in the house. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. New, so like ones that I haven't gotten before is what they mean. Let's go with security. I want to look at security. Oh. Look at me, I'm such a distinguished gentleman. An intrepid explorer. So all the items in the house I can see here. So I can see what I can get on a run. Is that the guy who died? Is that footage of him? No, it's me. Because he pointed his finger at the screen as well. Yes, it's me, haha. See, blue memos is true, red memos is lies. Okay. Blue memo is true. Red is lie. What is this? Unless written by hand? Is that what it's saying? So red is lie unless... So is lie if not written by hand. Okay. Yeah, man, they're pretty sneaky with that one. I guess if I had the magnifying glasses, that would have been more obvious. What's this? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. This is a terminal. View the inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So 5 coins and 2 trucks. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So I guess I want to go with the low because I don't have a keycard or something, so... Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors. Yeah, so let's go with low, I guess. What is offline mode? This mode determines the default setting. The default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. We are working on the estate, right? We're making rooms, so... So as a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Yeah. There we go. And then log in. Let's see if this still works. So Swan Song. Aha! Yeah, this used to take a while. Let's see, staff services. Punch in out. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave. With the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay, I'm gonna write down Mrs. Babbage here because she's been mentioned a couple of times. Babbage for, what is it, electronic key card or time card. Okay. Let's see, I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Service has been temporarily disabled. Okay, so no staff schedules, no punching in or out. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? What would I like to order? Like, I don't know what the compass would do. I know what the magnifying glass does. A metal detector. Like, I feel like I need a shovel before I need a metal detector, right? Sleeping mask and sledgehammer. You know what? Let me try and get the sledgehammer. Because why not? Yes. I like smashing things. Okay, it is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. So let me write this down. Right now I'm at security. So terminals in office, lab, and shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. It can only be accessed via the terminal collected in office. Okay, so office parentheses check mail. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay, what's this? Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Occasionally you might find piles of dirt. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at that. Dirigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Occasionally, you may find piles of dirt. Oh yeah, I'll read that one. Wait. The action of selecting a floor plan. Wait, the action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Okay, so if you wait, selecting. So like, do you draft a room or do you just draft? Like, oh yeah, I'm drafting right now. Or did you draft that room? Because it said something about drafting bedrooms, but doesn't mean like, okay, if you pick the bedroom, then you have drafted it? Or do you just draft it by creating it and not picking it? Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. So yeah, you might, okay, dig, and what's dirt? On the estate. So on the estate as well. These dig spots often found in green rooms. Okay, no, this is just a double tip. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning. So okay. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. If on your estate you have drafted a code check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a code check on your estate. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. One of the most common type of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Okay, that was A to D. Oh my god. Well, it's good to know, it's good to know here. So also I should probably write that down here so that I know those terms. So draw is draw 3 plans. Draft is pick one of 3 plans. Okay, was there anything else of importance here? Well, the colors, but I guess like I already figured that. It's not. I have to look at the directory. What was the draft pool? Total collection of currently available floor plans. Okay. Let's see here. East wing. East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Yes. Okay, that's very helpful. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked by their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Okay, so wait, what did it do? So open door symbol. Yeah, it's triggered effects. Oh, triggered effects. The estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. In the house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Okay. When your steps reach zero, you are exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect. Gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Feature on the network that you are now perusing. A list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold is the currency. Green borders green room with outdoor gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Okay, so like that. Oh, that's something I want to take note of. So green rooms synergize. Don't know what that means. The outdoor area is the grounds, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Orange floor plans are hallways, contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Alright, wait. Break time here. I need to take a drink because all this reading is making me thirsty. Okay. Inventory. Yes, items refer both to special items as well as resource items. As per rules laid forth, objects found on the estate must be left behind. Keys are common resources used to open locked doors on the estate. There's also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Electric-powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are. You know, it's going to be a bitch to find these last ones because there's so many unlocked already. Let's see, mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. So, like, are these the only type of rooms? Like these three are the mechanical ones? Maybe I should take note of that. Let's see. Mechanical rooms, parentheses, gear, utility, boiler, lab. Let me see the green ones as well. So terrace, greenhouse, and patio. You know, I feel like we will. Like at the moment, I don't know if we can have double rooms or if a room is drawn, then you won't see it again. Terrace, greenhouse, And patio. Do you call it a patio or a patio? Okay, permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. Okay, that is also good to know. So rank increases going north. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Okay, rank is like, how do I say this? Rank is more north equals more rank. There we go. That is very eloquently put. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the drafting pool for a fresh set of potential rooms. This is known as drawing new floor plans. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Yeah, we still have the chapel to go through if I make it back there, but I still have 40 steps, so let's put them over here. Let's see, red room. They're just called red rooms. Is chapel, dark room, and gymnasium. So you cannot see the floor plans, and whenever you enter something, you lose 2. Okay. Boosh, here I am again. Each morning, the house returns to its default position. All drafted rooms, inventory, and resources are reset. Permanent changes do not reset. Electric-powered doors of reinforced steel can only be accessed via a keycard. Yeah. Okay, so floor plans by gold and yellow are shops. I don't know why I'm keeping all this information, but I feel like, yeah, this is the time that I'm gonna be looking at these terminals. I don't want to wait for another terminal so I can read these. Yeah, let me first open it up again. There we go. Golden rooms shop. Commissary kitchen. And like, are all of these gonna be, because I think they only set for the green ones, it's they synergize. These do not synergize, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Special item is referring to an item as unique and inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to craft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Okay, so let's see. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay, and like, do you always get it from those rooms? Let's call them spread rooms for now. Spread rooms scatters items. Like, do they mean all of my gems and stuff? Locker, room, and office. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Okay, last menu. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Oops. Okay, tomorrow rooms, clock, sauna, mail room, and code check. Trunk, a small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked and usually containing a few items of interest. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left of the house. Okay, that was a lot of information that we got there. Let's see, was there anything else we could do here? So yeah, we're already at rank 6 with the security, so... yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, the red memos. So they're talking about those cards that I've been finding. Or like these, yeah, the red memos. When there's a red thing, I see. These must be the blue ones. Oh, I'll take that. Yes. Okay, so let's see. I think this is the Swan Song one that I already read. Okay, so blue ones were always okay, right? Yeah. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Okay, so this is bullshit because it isn't written by hand. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that is bullshit. Let's take a look here, because yeah, we still have the hallway over here, and we have the chapel over here, so I guess for now, let's continue to make progress. Locked! God damn it, no! You can't do this to me. So you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay. Oh, I don't have 2 gems, damn it. Damn it, then that means this is a dead end, unfortunately, because I can't go back. Oh no. Like, yeah, this doesn't have any exits, so why would I even put that here? What's this? A key card. So we can go on. No, we can't. I thought I saw something flash there for a moment, but also, is there anyone else here? Anything else moving? I guess not. Okay, so I am forced to go back now. So I can go through the chapel, or I can try to go through the hallway first, or I could go get food. Like, what is this puzzle piece over here? I got that already, right? Let's see, I have 32 left. I guess let's go through the chapel, which is 1, 2. Wait, I don't have any keys, so I can't open up that thing. Because there should be 2 trunks at the entrance. Alright, let's see here. Yes, I have paid your sacrifice. Now let me have a look around here. Oh, are these going to be important? There's a number under them. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna write these down here. So, chapel, stained glass. 1 is farmer. And what was it? 7 is sword and shield. Or what is that? A mace and shield? Maybe a scepter and shield? 5 is brush. So scepter and shield. 5 is brush. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. 2 is pizza baker. And then 3 is, what is that? Pitchfork? Pitchfork. I guess I should call the 1 is a hoe. So one is a hoe. Hoe, parentheses, farmer. And then 6 is, what the hell is that, man? Is that like horse whip? Or like a, yeah, I'm just gonna call it a horse whip because she's wearing the little hat. So 6. Horse whip. And 4 is chimney sweeper. Chimney sweep. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got all 7 now. Yeah, got some money for me. You know, like, did you collect some? Also, there's been these random, but maybe not so random, chess pieces that I've seen in some rooms. Also, these statues are all different. Alright, let's get out of here. We got, you may draw new floor plans. Let's do that. It's actually quite peaceful here, you know, just puzzling along. Puzzling our way through the house. Aha! What is that? Just shadow? Aha, here. What is this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Let's see. So let's see. Oh. Yeah, like. I don't have a shovel, so, but like, does this hall contain anything at all? No, let's just go for this one. I shouldn't have done that because I've used a gem. Should have kept it, I feel like. But hey, choices have been made. Ah, sledgehammer. I just ordered one of those actually, so well, I guess I will leave it. It will be lost once I leave this place. So yeah, I guess, there was a room in the chapel, I think, that we could destroy. Like some planks that we could smash. Ugh, should I go back and get food from the kitchen? I guess we can still keep going. Locked. We can't keep going. It was a lie. It is definitely a lie. Damn it. Alright, let's try our luck on this one. So, the commissary. Yeah, that would keep us going where we need to go. And I have no gems, of course. Let's redraw, right? Ooh, yes, more gem requirements. Well, fuck. I guess I got unlucky that time. Got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Yeah, I found this note before. I didn't find the billiard room. Yay, 1 gem. Which I could have used earlier. Yep. Well, like these two were locked. I do not have any keys, so I guess we're going to the other hallway. Well, maybe I can smash this like this. This looks like something that you would smash, but apparently not. But yeah, like see there have been these weird chest pieces. Yeah, I see there's one over here as well. Oh, like, are they gonna ask me at some point, like, in which rooms were the pieces? So let's see, the chapel had a... I don't even know what you call them in English. Chapel... We call it a runner over here. So, a runner... the nook has the rook, actually. Okay. It might be worth it actually to get some food. Oh. Ah. Well, that was something. Wait, did they eat? I think this was full before, right? So now they ate from it. So there is a pet somewhere around here somewhere. Let's see, +3, +15, or +5 for every green. Well, don't have a lot of those. Oh, and I don't have enough money. Don't have enough money for more. Yeah, because the fucking chapel stole from me just now. Okay, so now we go down and to the right. Oh, don't need any keys for this anymore, huh? We're back in business, baby. Why stop here? Just smash everything. What do we have here? A microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. The plot thickens. Smash! What are these? Dice? Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Alright, can I destroy you? No. And you. We have nothing here. Yeah, I guess this doesn't have anything. Oh, like I feel like I could go outside right now, right? Like this thing wouldn't go away. Maybe there's something that I can smash or microchip on the outside. Maybe I need to do it inside. You know, fuck it. Let's go. Let's take a look over here again. Yes. Huh. Oh, make a wish. Ah, so that's what you can do. What? Huh. Oh, like the mountain is always looking down upon us. Well, I made a wish. Don't know what I wished for, but I made one. Can I smash this? I have a sledgehammer, I tell you. Oh wait, no, because you couldn't take them. Oh, well, no, the grounds were still part. Yeah, man, like I'm telling you, this is gonna be the end game location. Like I'm gonna go to the room, and I'm gonna bring something over here. And there's gonna be something epic happening. This is a dead end. Yeah, it's a fucking dead end, man. Alrighty. We are going back to the house though. Like we still have some steps left. Wait, I'm losing steps. So these areas do count as rooms or something? Yeah, look, I'm losing steps. All right, fuck it. Then we will go get a meal because we just got a shitload of coins and then we will go. Oh, I have to go to detour. Well, I think the detour is worth it. Here we go. You can give me... Let's see, if I buy... What is it, 5 of these? Yeah, let's get the club sandwich. Oh, I can't get another one, damn it. There we go. That should be enough. Mhm. Go through here. And then left. Can I smash you? I'm still ready to smash some more stuff, you know, like here, this thing. It's perfectly smashable. Wait, what does it say? Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Yeah, it also can shatter this. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So this is a lie. This is a lie because it's not written in hand. So I've been avoiding this part of the house for nothing. Ah, we got the code check. To earn coins and spread. Oh. Like, yeah, none of these are actually pretty good, and this one costs gems, so let's get the code check, I guess. But I guess we shouldn't get our item unless we actually need it. Or I could put another item in here, like the sledgehammer. Or the key card. Like, what is the microchip about, man? Maybe the microchip is the most important thing I have. I guess I'll keep it with me for now. Gotta go with the bedroom. Hey, it's the Reddington thing. Why is it here? Car keys. Yeah, I found those before. Oh, look, and there's a pawn in the bedroom. Bedroom. Pawn. Uh-huh. And you, lady, what do you have here on your neck and here in your ear? Oh, I almost left this room, which I shouldn't do. Rumpus room? I kinda wanna know what the rumpus room is about. Rumpus. Ooh, we got a fortune teller over here. Backgammon, checkers. Ooh. Suddenly money. Yeah, we will be with you in a moment. Wait, this is a black one. Oh, like, do I have to remember the colors as well? Or are these just random things? Like, where are we? The rumpus room. Rumpus Room Black Runner. Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Nice. I hope that's a permanent one. Okay. Hello, good man. What?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh yeah, I just saw that I was muted, so you probably couldn't hear me when I left there, but yeah, I was doing a little ad break and getting another drink. So I got myself a vodka Sprite with a little bit too much vodka, because yeah, you can really taste it. But I'm liking the game so far, man. It's very different, you know, like it's an original take with a roguelike idea, I feel like. You know, you're not upgrading your character, I guess. You're upgrading the house. Excuse me. Fascinating. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like we are on a good run already, but well, it's not so hot right now anymore because yeah, we're basically forced to go through the west side now because everything else is locked. But we actually found out that the messages were bullshit, you know, like the ones that are not handwritten at least. I should still go and confirm that that is what that says, but I'm pretty sure that that is what that says. Let me actually go to the scene here. And let's have a look. Oh yeah, my face is in front of it, but let me do this. So let's have a little room directory here. So yeah, like these are all the type of rooms that you can collect. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining the late H.S. Sinclair. Wait. For entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Oh, so yeah, like we've only found the... Hey, one of the boxes is lying, or 2 of the boxes are lying, and one of them is speaking the truth. Yeah, let me concentrate here for a moment so I can get my stuff ready. People-y. So wait, there are 46 rooms, or maybe they're counting the entrance hall or the grounds. The closet. A very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. The storeroom, a dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. A nook, a snug corner reading room, which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Yeah, just get into that nook. Get away from the hustle. A den, a more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day there. So yeah, I think we're at rank 6 right now, but we're getting back there. Pantry. Well-stocked pantry. Is always a true test of a large estate. And keeping Mount Holly wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. The Rumpus Room, a uniquely modern-fashioned gaming room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. A social sitting room, adorned wall to wall with artworks and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Yeah, what does this do? Because I think I activated 1 in the beginning and I don't remember what it did. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. Well, it still didn't tell me what it does. I guess I would have to follow the pipes or something that are coming from that thing to actually see where it goes or what it does. Yes. And security. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Itata, itata. Ha ha ha. I got the coat check. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly Observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and skies. Through its mirror lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of the night. Ah, room 46. See, from its root, meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this room and room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective, while on the estate it is, after all, your bequest. Okay. The bedroom, a familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, the quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. A small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. And the bunk room, the rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys, and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Alright, thank you for your services, RuneScape, but I have to read. Ah yes, the hallways. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. The corridor, a long hall with 2 doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never under any circumstances be locked. So like there is actually benefits to using it on later levels, I feel like, is what they're telling me here. The patio, a roofed outdoor seating area located along the perimeter of the estate. During the summer evenings, it is not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. A charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies with the privacy of the manor walls. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff, who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. A standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities, a stuffed refrigerator, oven and sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will later be served in the dining room, which I don't think we have encountered yet. The chapel. Yeah, see, like I had the lavatory as well, but it doesn't count it, so I guess you have to put each room down at least once, you know? Whenever you enter the chapel, lose one. A private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Ajeran angels. I counted 7. But I guess the other one is hidden behind the statue then, because I was thinking about that, like, hey, it looks like there's another painting over there. Like over here, behind the sun. It's watched over by the 8 Ajeran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his fate. So you can see like how I went. Well, we're doing pretty good now, but yeah, we have to go to the left. Oh no, we're come from here. Ha, so yeah, I don't feel like we're gonna get lucky and get all straight paths through here, so we'll see. Alright, here we go. We are getting close though, you see, we are getting close. Well, we were close. We're not close anymore. Yeah, just some games. Yeah. So, counts as 2 bedrooms. A greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, we have to go straight through, so I don't have any gems. I guess the only thing I can do is redraw. Yes. Well, this is good for a dead-end door, so... This is, out of respect... Wait, 1983, I don't know what year we're in. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Aspen, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft soul. So there's something in the West Wing that they do not want us to see. Can I smash this? I still have this hammer that I'm not using. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, like each day a meal is served after rank 8 has been reached. So yeah, that wouldn't do me any good putting that over here. Nope. Ah, key. Yeah, I'm gonna stop noting down these pawns here. Okay, so we gotta go in a dark room, right? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room, so let's go. Now, should I go and deposit my... Because the code check is over here, you know, like it's going to be a long way before I can get back there. I might not have enough energy, so I feel like I might want to leave my sledgehammer there. But we might encounter trunks on the way. Let's just keep it. Perfect. Of course that was gonna happen. Hope there's nothing here that I needed though. Wait, I can't open that one. Yeah. Wait, there's pictures hanging here. Well, can't see anything. It's locked. Well... Aha, yes. Go with the gem one, right? And what did we get? I've already been here before, right? Oh no, this is a dead end, I think. Terminal password. That is still Swan Song, I think. With, without. Let's see, so the commissary will not be closed because this is not written by hand, right? So I'm gonna remove that because I don't think it's true. And what was it, like without test tube or with test tube or and without bath? Without bath. I think that is yeah, with and without. What does a sleeping mask do? I have a lot of coins actually, so like it's something you put over your eyes. Why would you want to put it over your eyes? Maybe if you use it after this run, you get more energy for the next run or something. And this metal detector, yeah. I guess I don't have to buy anything right now, but oh, well, there's nothing we can do anymore, I think. Yeah, we're stuck unless this security door opens. I still have a key. Well, let's see if I can reach it. Maybe I want to buy the metal detector and check that in then, you know, just so I have it. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Okay. Well, I could buy this as well. Then I won't have anything for food, but I think I can basically get no food. Like one thing I can get, which gives me 5 food. Because I only have 1 green room. Oh man, I got the car keys, the microchip, so like, yeah, which one of these? Okay, yeah, let's go here. Yeah, let's ding ding. There we go. And what can I check in here? Like basically everything. Oh, I wish I could see what those items are doing for me. Let's see. Greater chance of finding items. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. Inspect documents. Shatter padlocks. might be able to be plugged in somewhere, like maybe in a breaker. Maybe it's for a breaker room or something. And the only car left on the estate should be in the garage, and I already skipped the garage, so... like, I guess I want to give at least one of these, so if I pass out over there, I have at least something. So, like, key card is also very handy. Like, maybe I can get a double key card, or can you only get one? But I feel like I want to try to use the key card now. So let me put in the metal detector, because it was or the lucky rabbit's foot, actually, like one of those. Let's put the lucky rabbit's foot in here. Yeah. All right. So let's see. I have 16 steps. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if I can't go through there, then yeah, we're screwed, I guess. Yes. Parlor. Poof, it's locked. Okay. Oh, now I have this thing. So, unless written by hand, that is right. Yeah. So I did get it. There was nothing that we could do here, right? Well, we can't go to the new rooms. We can't do anything really, so... Wait, these are all locked. Uh-huh. Yep. Let's see. Could I get over there? Yes. I feel like, you know, the rabbit's foot. Let me actually check. You know, this game probably already has a wiki, so let me actually check rabbit's foot versus the metal detector. Let's see. It affects luck, boosts the chance of finding items in all rooms slightly. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the metal detector. There we go. Ah. Has been checked. Exit. And I guess call it a day, right? Like, let's try and pass out. We haven't passed out before. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. What? Like, is this... Like, does it... like, did this count as dying now? And, like, the other ones were consecutive runs where I didn't really die, I just left the house? Like, I guess... Maybe that's what I've done now. Hup. Day 5. You know, like a shovel would also be very good. Very good item to keep in check. Okay, these are still broken. Wait. Let's start with a den. Yoink. The clock room. Wait, we can. Oh, I can already go to security? I guess. Like maybe this isn't the right place to build it, because maybe it's gonna ask me for security doors, which I don't have any items for yet, so... Well, let's get it anyway. One microchip. Should be 1 or 2 with low. Yeah. And that should be unlocked. Just making sure there's nothing here. Something else this time. The office. Ah yeah, what was with the thing? Like I requested special orders, right? I feel like the one thing that I really want to have is either the compass, because I've never seen it before, the running shoes, or the shovel, because I always seem to find stuff to dig and never have a shovel with me. Okay, that's 1 to 2 days. What is this? That's also 1 to 2 days. And 1 to 2 days. There we go. Uh-huh. All right. Coffee. Uh-huh. Okay, so I should put the chapel in here, but we will not enter it unless we have to. Yeah, like these would be good for dead ends now. A spare room or a parlor? Ooh. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are in this box. Ah, it's this one, the white one, I think. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will always be at least one box which do only true. Wait, there will always be at least one box which displays only true, always one box which displays only false, only one box is a prize, and 2 are empty. Gems are not in a white box. Gems are not in this box. Yeah, I think it's this one. Go. I either failed or already got it, so like I might have failed because it was starting to get harder to think for me. Been playing for a while now. It's kind of tired. Starting to slip. No. A lock. Nice. Well, we're fucked now. Now I have to go. Well, we can go back to the entrance hall. Okay. So yeah, let's try our luck over here. Got the commissary, the hallway. I guess we need to go with the hallway. Liars, all liars. Keys for sale. Oh. I think we need to go with the bedroom. Oh. Okay, a reroll. Commissary, spare room. Gotta go with the spare room, dog. Like, is this actually getting painted fuller? Because I don't know. I might be starting to think. I might be starting to see things. Yeah, we gotta go with this because otherwise we're gonna get in trouble. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Of course, I do not have a gem again. When I need it the most, I don't have it. Uh-huh. Yoink. I do not have any gems. So gotta go with a redraw on this, I feel like. Oh, the code check. Well, gotta keep going first. Observatory, kitchen, pantry. Well, the pantry is going the right way. Oh my god, expensive passageway, fuck you. Um, let's do one of these utility things, because I haven't done that in a while. See, toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. The keycard entry system, so you could disable it. Like this. And was that cabinet or something? Oh my god, I thought there was a cat there. I thought there was a cat sitting here for a moment. Wow. I was like, hey, something living. Okay, so now that that is a bust, only way we can go is to the chapel. One, two, yeah. Let's try our luck first here. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to the day's draft pool. I do not have any gyms. Yeah, like this is basically what I wanted. Or like maybe I should take this one because it doesn't really matter. There's just a dead end over here. Let's see. Yeah, let me just do this. That door just opened by itself. Oh yeah, because we already unlocked the security office. Take this one, which is a library. While drafting in the library, well, good thing I can't draft in the library. Like, should I even go in here? I guess I should. Yeah, because we need to go over there anyway. Let's see, nothing. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information if you wish to read more about a specific room in your house. Yeah, I already did that. Mount Holly's library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay, so I can choose. Please select one. Okay. Drafting strategy. Guessing these would be permanent upgrades or something. Swim bird. The fixed stars. History of Orindia. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. And the pump system. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which the previous requested book or periodical has been pulled. Swimbird. Like, I'm trying to think what these would influence. Like, this would probably be like, oh, you get at least a higher chance to get more stars, or yeah, stars when observing. We're rank 1. You know, let's get some history. I don't care. See, I can still switch. Yeah, let's go with history. This coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Awesome! Really awesome. Yippa! Yippa! Hey! Mount Holly Records. These are my stats. Puzzle records. Yeah, I haven't even found half of the puzzles yet. Billiard room and the dartboards. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most time spent in security. Contraptions. Largest purchase. Away we go. Hey, that's the little pool where we threw a coin in. Where am I? I'm in a dark room. Which I shouldn't have gone to, actually. There we go. Stop stealing from me. Fucking stealers. At least give me some candles in return. The patio, the secret passage, leads to a room of a color of your choice. Ah, but I do not have any gems, fuckers. How am I supposed to afford all of these things? Yep. Yeah. We are already stuck, so... Oh, okay. I'm getting sleepy. Make a wish. You know, maybe we'll get something for this after a while. So, yeah, I am keeping... Oh, but that's because I didn't want to sleep. I was about to say, like, I am keeping the gold and the keys. Hmm. People change. Yep. Okay, we're almost through a week of this game. Day 6. Yeah, I want to go at least a week, you know, and see what happens if something happens. Like, did I get any permanent upgrades? Because they told me about permanent upgrades, but, like, where do I see them? Excuse me. Ah, microchip. Oh my god, I'm dragging stuff up like this. There we go. Yeah, like, are those playing cards in any way significant? Because I feel like they have been pretty regular. Like, I don't see them really changing, but I'm also not paying really much attention to that stuff. Titota. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Alright, middle. We're going down the middle, baby. And let's get one of the bedrooms. We don't have to shy away. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Cool. Man, if I could get the code check right now. Also, like, she has symbols on her cloak. Like, maybe those symbols mean something. So why are there these scratches? Why do they give you this? Reddington. Corridor, chapel. Let's go kitchen. No, I can't go kitchen. God damn it. Like this will be a bitch to go through. So let's go corridor. I feel like I'm gonna have to go walk through this a lot. Okay. Still good. Huh. And then we go with... Let's get a key. Okay. Well, I still don't have any gems. So I feel like we are getting to the end here. Yeah, I guess let's end it with this. Running shoes. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Pretty neat. Can already start putting them to use. Alright, so observatory conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yeah, let's put it over here. I haven't put down the conference room yet, so... What do they have around here? So I'm not muted, am I? No. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, we got a sneaky thing here. Save code 9083. This isn't handwritten right. I'll put it in here, but I guess it's faker. Let's call it fake save code 9083. What has it been writing here? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Ali. We could make a patio Press gem in each green room. Well, I only have one. Oh, if only I had a shovel. Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to know what's buried below. The billiard room. Let's build the... Yeah, let's build the billiard room first. Come on, let's see what it is here. It is an actual billiard room. Who would have thunk? Wait, I can touch those? Come on. You gotta let me pick this up, man. No. No. So, what? Huh? Yep. Yeah, see, like sometimes they're sliding something up. I don't know what it is. Why it's sliding up? Oh, excuse me. So, I guess we continue. Would that actually be worth it? All the other places, they run dead, so... How much? Oh, I still have a lot of foot left. Also, why is this a puzzle? I can't use any of these balls. Yoink. Let me make sure that I got everything from here. Cause they are taking everything from me. I do not have gems. Well, vac indicators. What is a vac? Vacuum? Like, do I want to get them all blue or do I want to get them all green? I don't know. I didn't see any code. Pull it together, Jezz, man. You can play for a little longer if the menu cooperates with you, at least. Let's see, we have a coin purse. Still need to plug that microchip in somewhere, but... and each time you collect 3, an additional 1. Wait, looks like I'm trapped anyway. Where does this go? It's... counts as 2 bedrooms or opportunity for money to spread. Well, I can't take it because I don't have gems, so we need gems. This doesn't help me at all. Not at all. Maybe I should take the lavatory just for the heck of it. Let's do that. Let's have a little look at this lavatory here. Yeah, you see, nothing wrong with it. It's just a bathroom. Okay, here was nothing at all. Like nothing. Actually nothing. Alright, I'll leave you in peace, man. Did that actually auto-save? Does this game have saving? I guess it saves when you want to save. Oh, these running shoes are actually really running. So yeah, we can't go anywhere. We can't check in anything. Yeah, like what was it? I wrote it down here, like it's a safe code, so it's probably not gonna be this, but 9 083. No. Worth a shot. Yep. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Quaint cottage. Day 7. We're a week over here. Excuse me. Like, is it just me, or does it feel like that mountain is coming closer or becoming bigger or something? It's probably just me. Microchip. Give me the extra money. Corridor. Into the parlor or the nook. Let's see, come on, like, is there still something to find here or not? Because I haven't been too sure about my choices lately with these boxes. See, there's at least one box with only true, one box, like at least, yeah, one false, and only one box as a prize. So, blue box is empty. This is the blue box. Yes, so he's speaking true. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. So he's saying there's something in this box. He's saying there's nothing in the box. And he's saying this is the blue box. He says this is the blue box. So yeah, blue box is true. Blue box is empty. This is the blue box. Huh. So like, yeah, he's saying, let's say that he's saying the truth. So it's empty. Then he's just saying this is the blue box. So that would be two truths. And then the blue box is true would be a fault. So I guess this one. Let's see. I'm not getting anything. Like, yeah, I don't know if I'm just picking the wrong boxes here or if I already got it and it just doesn't respawn because it's in checkout or something, maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm having trouble remembering what I even got from those in the beginning. Like gems and stuff, I feel like. What? That's not fair. This is going so well. Two gems. Well, I don't have two gems, man. I guess let's put the chapel over here. But then go over here. Lose a coin. Should I get the items? I feel like I should get the items here. There we go. Now I can avoid that. Hopefully, because this is a key. Yeah, I could go through the parlor door, but that is a lot of way to go. So maybe I should try opening these. Wait, that's locker room. Oh, I could make this. Yeah, let's make this. Ooh. Also, let me put on the webcam. Well, I didn't notice that I wasn't using the webcam there. Oh, my hair is terrible. Oh, I thought this was a shovel for a moment. Banana! Banana. Let me heal in the pool. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Wait, floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day? Unless otherwise stated. So I guess like they mean this pool that I just got. It said like other cards are gonna unlock. So if I reset, then I'm not gonna have those rooms anymore. Okay, so definitely going with a nook. Uh-huh. Kitchen, den, or storeroom. Uh-huh. Gotta get one of these. I think the run is alive. See, spare room. Or I could get the drawing room. But the drawing room, you know, it only has one way, so let's go spare room first. Ah, the garage, but I don't have the car keys now. Reddington. What is up with your necklace, sister? Okay. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with extra 20 steps. And the library. Ah, yes. The good old library. The house directory, yes. I already read that. What is this? Ah, it's the book that I ordered. Oh God, I wish I had my magnifying glass right now, so let's see, what is this? So, Borrower. In 81, it was Herbert Sinclair and then Mary Jones, Det Bon Margle, and now me. Okay, so we are in 93. The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication. Like, should I note these down? Like, I don't know why I should note these down. But maybe I should, like I have a notepad right here, so just in case this comes into play. Feb 9, 81 is Herbert Sinclair. Jan 6, 84. Mary Jones. Because you never know, man. Like, this was an order. Like this, I ordered this book, so I'm gonna get all the information that I need from here. Plus SIP 3. In 87, that is Det Bon Margle. And then finally, yeah, let me put my own thing in as well, right? November 13, 93. Simon P. Jones. All right. Let's see. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen. Of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king whose name, Oris, later grace. Okay, so let me note some of this down in case we need this for a quiz or whatever. So, what is this? First era is Ajera with King Oris. He was known for his coronation as a prominent merchant. Swaying the region. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. We can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim, expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Okay. Then it was the 4th king, someone who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. See? Era 2. 4th king. Split domain in 3. Like, whew. Eldest. Got fields, mountains, middle province. Heart Spring. I'm just gonna put everything in here because I don't know, like they might have something like, hey, connect the 4 kings or the 3 daughters to their kings or something like this. Also, there's like a little bit that you can read underneath. To the youngest, okay, youngest god, Arch Ares, land of north storms. And then to the middle one, middle god, Eraja. Land of tradition. Oh, these symbols, like, well, I don't even know if this is a symbol. I think it's blocked. But like these symbols might be something that we need. Like maybe I have to look at what they are doing. Maybe there's clues over here. Okay, let's see. Era 3. Sibling monarchs, blah, 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 blah. Despite those differences, the monarchs maintain friendly relations through their lives. Okay, so friendly peace. The third era was defined by blah, 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 blah. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond, laying the foundations for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Okay, so yeah, like it's the thing of the mountains, yeah, so like the north is from the eldest. This is probably the middle one then, and this is the youngest who got the storms. Mm-hmm. Oh, what do we have here, eh? Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts, getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. Though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Bon Margle. Ah, so is it Detective Redguard? Okay. And then Era 4. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, the different kind of ruler took the reins of power. Okay, so King Desilets 3. While the king who often was seen drinking, sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court but the masses as well. As the king of no one to move, castle court are overjoyed by this. Wish I could read that. Viewed unbecoming of common folk. These voices planted the seed, which took root in grand city of Fen. Okay, so I feel like they're talking here that like revolution is starting in City of Fen. So let's see, revolution or resistance in Grand City of Fen. Oh, thank you, thank you. See, this lets us renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move. Leaving castle and court behind. Okay, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted a seed which took root in Grand City of Finn. Okay. Oh god. Okay, this Era 5. Ruin. Like, maybe I'm not gonna need any of this, but I'm just taking it just in case. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself monarch. Okay, so Prince Learson of Fen becomes king. This takes me back to my university days, man. I had to learn about Henry IV and Henry III and Henry VII, and oh my God, why did everybody have to be called Henry? Declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters to the fact that Desilets IV shared Lily's virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. So yeah, let me add Civil War and Fensurrection. Brutality did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Okay, so okay. So what does this actually say? Nuance and Arch Ares. You know, they got it in bold for some reason. I feel like that is join. That is important. However, even with the tide turning, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in that he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Jesus Christ, it's not done. Let's see. ends after 22 years. And then Era 6. Today. Now. By the 3. Fen Aris, Arch Aris, and Eraja once again stand united. Spruce and Birch that span across our realm serves as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children, and something we can't read. And still something we can't read. Alright, that was a fucking long read, man. Holy shit. Yeah, man, this takes me back to those note-taking days. Day 7. Will this be the day? Like, we're doing pretty well, but just one unlucky room can bring it all down. Okay. My records. They will never be broken. Never. Baron of Mount Holly, name's nephew, provisional heir. Reddington. Uh-huh. Receipt for the metal detector. Uh-huh. Maybe one day, a nursery. Nursery, passageway, and office I haven't built. Okay, that was a nice, relaxing read. I feel like I should be able to crouch in this game, but I guess you can't, you know? Like, yeah, you can just stroll. That is all. You can stroll, and that is all. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, while drafting you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Well, that is not handy at all. So I think we're gonna go with the observatory. Or the secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. But it needs a gem. You know, let's get the observatory. Yes. Yes. Spin for me. We got the slice. Wait, what is... thought we were to be able to see more or something. Okay. But yeah, like every time I'm getting one of those star things and they stay on me. So I feel like these stats reset, but having those yellow things is good. Okay. Use. What is this? A wine cellar. We haven't had a wine cellar before, and we haven't had a laboratory before, but I don't have gems. God damn it. So we actually have to go with the wine cellar, which will give us another dead end. If only I could re-roll. Well, we haven't been to the wine cellar before, so... Seems well stocked. Ready to smash. Ready to smash. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What is this? MCC, like, is this gonna be of significance? Like, I am paranoid about everything in this game, man. Like, this is the cellar, like, you're never gonna come back here once you've been here once. So maybe they would put something that you would need to remember, like those berries and the swan and stuff. Let's see, a wine cellar. What you call this emblem? MCC X3. How am I gonna put this left side? Three stripes with 3 berries with spiky leaves. Right side, swan and 2 spades. Just in case, you know, just in case we will ever need this. Okay, I got a hammer. That's something at least. But we have to go a long way back now. Well, you know, since I have to go back, let me quickly run an ad. Oh wait, no, it's doing it by itself, guys. What is up with this thing? Why is it here? Why? And you. Okay, so we'll go through. Yeah, we have to get all the way back to the entrance. But I have a thing now to smash. Can I smash this? No. Okay. Phew. Yeah, we have to go to the chapel. Yeah. Nothing. They have nothing for me. Nothing. Okay, I have some gems. Like, what is this width about? Like, I've written down a couple of them, it changes every time. Width, pickaxe, mining cart, without a car. Like, I'm trying to see a pattern here, because in the very beginning it was like desert and desert, and I feel like maybe that was just a coincidence, because then it was like test tube and what was the other thing? Mountains or something, or I don't know. But like maybe it's telling it's like fuel or something. Like, what is this taking with, like coal maybe, or and without? Like, I don't know what it's. Still don't truly know what it means. All right. Well, I can't buy shit. I can buy a gem. Let me do that. Feel like it's now or never. Okay, we can build a security or the conference room. Let's do the conference room first. Yes. Yeah, this is fake, I think. Like, what is this thick line over here? Place them in the office safe. Code check. What did I have there again? The metal detector. I'm out of money. Like, it might be a good idea to just get a code check. Then again, I haven't tried the boudoir. But then again, you want to get this as soon as possible if you want to get your coins and stuff. But I also have 28 paces left. Like I'm gonna need a kitchen. I'm gonna need food. Right now, I don't have anything. Let me do the code check, man. Thank you. And in return, you can have this. Hup. Oh, look. A kitchen. But if I take the kitchen, then the run is over. Let's see, furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay, now we could take the kitchen. Okay. What a metal detector? Yes, I have 1 coin to my name. I didn't even think about that. Well, maybe I'll be back. Dining room. Each day a meal is served after rank 8 has been reached. Yeah, I don't have gems, so dining room it is. Have I reached rank 8 yet, though? Don't think I did. Bucket. Drawing room. Courtyard. Well, we can't do any of those. I don't have gems, you fools. This was my one chance. Well, run, Dad. What's this? Broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Oh, like... Yeah, I think I need those to get to the end, actually, so I might want to check this in. I might want to check my... because I feel like the metal detector, it says greater chance of finding these, but I thought it would actually spawn more things instead of just me, you know. I feel like I'm looking through them through the rooms closely enough that I don't need this. So let me actually look up what it does. In addition to making it easier, there's a chance that new rooms will include an additional key or coin. This creation effect is not triggered for rooms that have already been opened. Okay. I see, so you want to get it in the beginning. Yeah, I have to go back, turn this thing in. Which was over here. Okay. Oh, wait, I can make another room here. Oh. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. The pump room control water flow throughout the estate. Well, I have to make this one basically, so hello, anyone here? No, of course not. I'm the only one. People just leaving random drawings around here. What is this? Let's see. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So yeah, like that's one of the books that we can order as well. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. So she confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party, their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, like I'm gonna write that down because hey, the name of the game is Blue Prince and they're talking about Red Prince, so let's see. Marigold. First book, Red Prince. Second book, Swimbird. Like also should see when this happened, so like 85, August 85, so then half a year later. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Let's see. Like, I don't know why I'm keeping this with me. You know, they told me to keep a notepad at the end or at the beginning of the game, so. See, RLCF Children of Blackwater. Trinsdale bombing. Rufflington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Rufflington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It's anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was lost. Trial begins on Tuesday. Grand treason. Waved down a local man. No trace discovered of Cinca Aris, but search continues. Cinca was something on the terminal. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the name Marion Marigold. Wait a second, wasn't my name Jones or something as well? Let's see, was last seen by a close friend around Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the Hunt Bell's Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Oh, like, I really hope I don't need to keep these dates. So, like, she got kidnapped or lost in 87. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled its security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. I'm gonna note that down. Ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Let's see. Yeah, priceless crown jewel. If the rooms are true, evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated, so... This is the Royal Museum. Okay, ruby crown stolen in heist. Okay, that's it. That's where it's gonna go cut off. Alright, you know, while I have the wiki still open here, like, okay, so the metal detector does do something if you get it early. But what about the rabbit's foot? I can't spell. Rabbits. Uh-oh, it doesn't find anything for rabbit. See, blueprints. Rabbit foot. So it boosts the chance of finding items in all rooms slightly. It can be traded in for low value items like a coin purse or a coupon book. It can be combined with a coin purse for a very useful item. Well, okay, thank you. Thank you for that tip, Mr. Wiki guy. Give me a moment here. Notes, blueprints. Alright, we're done. We're done with this book. Can I leave it? There we go. Yeah, what is that lying around here for? That's where I come from. Let's see, what is this? A walk-in closet. An archived floor plan. Oh man, my curiosity is piqued. Show me. Huh? Oh. What, archived? Wait, there was something about this, like with a pickaxe and without a car. With a pickaxe. I think that's still the swan song thing. Useless. There we go. just hacked into the mainframe. Use it. We have another archived floor plan. Like, what do you mean? Like, is this just because I went through that one dark room? Ah, yeah, I went to the archive, so now one is just always gonna cost gems. Launder currency. Let's see. I'm still pretty close to the kitchen. I feel like I need some food, but I only have 2 coins, so I can't buy any food. So let's just go. Ah, yes. Of course, this one. Ah. Mad. It's been ages. The billiard room. Is it a compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, so that's what it does. Yeah, now I think we are done, because there's nothing that we can do, really. If only you could destroy some of these again. But I do have to get to the code check to deposit something. Uh-huh. Let's see, what will I give you? Do you still have something? Yeah, you have the sledgehammer. Like the compass could actually be good, you know? But then again, this broken lever is also something I think I really need. So maybe I should leave that. And the microchip, I can pick up the microchip from the beginning of the game every time, so... like, part of me wants to look up the broken lever, but then it's also going to tell me what the broken lever is for. So I want to see, like... Should I keep this because I basically found it in a closet somewhere, so I don't know how rare it is. Let's see. I just saw that it says it is useless on its own, the broken lever, so you need 2 of them or something, or you need something else that works with it. But I guess I won't worry about it now. It's a pretty random item, it seems like, so I could be holding on to that forever. So, yes, I think I will still, well... Yeah, I will put them at like the away. Oh man, I wish I could just put 2 things away, man. That would be so perfect. No, we'll keep it like this. All right. I guess we call it a day. Yep. Bye. And that was our first week. First week done. So yeah, like it feels like you want to go up, up, up as fast as you want to go. Because I have like, I don't know if it's just the game, you know, throwing me these curveballs, but I want to get up, 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 up. Yeah, this guy, he keeps trying. He keeps trying. Oh. There we go. On the road again. I'm on the road again. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Only where you want it to lead. I want it to lead north. So if I want it to lead north, they're telling me to abandon the path. So let's go. Yeah, that's good to get early on. Hallway is probably good. Like maybe you should only choose this if you're actually in between something where it connects, and now I don't know if it will connect, so... Alright, what is this? Why do I suddenly have this thing? Well, I do not have any gems. So this is a dead end. So... I guess... this one. Alright. Well, abandon the path, my ass. Liar. Liar. Great Hall. 7 locked doors? What do they mean by that? 7 locked doors. 7. They're all locked. Like, I guess it would be okay to get it now, so like I can come back to it and open them up if I have keys to spare. Let's keep going north. Into a... You know, like a den is good because it gives me these gems, but going north is also good. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a den. There we go. Nah, we'll wait. I need them for the doors. Where will I try to go? I guess right. Oh, I could get my metal detector right off the bat. Like it blocks off a way, but I do get the metal detector. Let's do it. Thanks. Yeah, you know, I guess for shits and giggles I can give him the microchip. Ah, but no, maybe I need it, so give it back. Because I still don't know where I need that for. Ah. I feel like would it be worth opening this one, or would it be worth opening the other one? Here, this one. Still have a way to go over here. Let me just open up this one. The billiard room. Or the parlor. Let's go with billiard. Yeah, what was this about? Like, do I have to look at the balls numbers here or something? I think this is a 15. 13. Nah, like they wouldn't want you to do this, right? Well, this is a 5, this is an 8. That's a 19, I think. And like they're all different colors. Like, do I have to put them in a certain order? Like, See, why is 6? 6 is lighting up. Why would that be? Uh-huh. Okay, so it basically is sequence. I have to find the sequence, I guess, so. So 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. 19 minus 14 is 5. 16 minus 3 is 13. 2 times 5 is 10. Yeah, like in what order do we do these? Like, I guess this is always the one you start with, so 15 minus 13 is 2, times 3 is 6. I found it! I made it! I'm a genius! With a silver key leads to a room with many doors. So I should use it on one of the doors on the thing, but I don't have any regular keys anymore, so like, yeah, I guess I want that, you know, many doors. Oh, thank you. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. No, at least with this one I can go straight on. Can also redraw. Let's go with this one. Okay. I can't actually throw the basketball. Don't tell me that I can't go through that. A hoopler. So, yeah, what's the deal with this? Security door is locked by electronic keycard. Yay! Amazing. Pool. Let's get the pool. Huh. So yeah, we can drain this pool. That's what the pump control was for. Uh-huh. And this is the only way. Okay, like, there's still the same rules, right? Yes. So, this statement appears on another box. Uh-huh. Phew! Oh my god. Okay, so they are both speaking the truth, and this one is lying. He says the blue box is empty, so he's lying. I guess I was just sucking at those other boxes, man. I must have picked the wrong boxes. Oh, Grandad, why do you have penises on your frame? You were always quirky like that. Dear God, man, like, why do you have to take everything from me? Like, it might even be worth it more to try and... Oh no, I couldn't go to the gymnasium because it was an electric. Like... Maybe I should try going through here. Or maybe I should just stick with it. Corridor. No, we can't. Well... Not gonna be able to buy anything here, but... Let's see, gem... Oh, I would love a shovel actually, but, well, don't have anything to dig. What was this? Like, I think it gave you a chance to not use a foot, like a step. Well, let's get another gem, because we need those. Okay, with a graph and without the pickaxe. With graph, without minecart. Like, I've also noticed that these arrows are here, but I don't think that they have a meaning. God damn it, man, like... And he's selling a fucking key. He's selling a fucking key, man, you fucker. Here we are again. Let's see, 29. Oh. Let's leave that for later. Well, I don't have any keys, so the only way I can go is over here. Yeah, probably in this door somewhere. Okay, we got walk-in closet, kitchen. These things, man, they suck. I got enough for a banana. Oh, whoopity-doo. Start by doing this. Sauna. Yeah, like it's just gonna lock me in here. That's just what it's gonna do. I can re-roll, I guess, redraw. And we get... Well, this is my only shot. Better get that banana before I go in there. Might not even been worth it because I spent a foot, you know, a step to get here. There we go. Uh-huh. Yes, you can't take from the poor, huh? Okay, where is it? Are you holding something? Ah. Okay. Green rooms not cost. Ha, 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 ha. Well, I have to pick this, I guess. Yes. Man, they're really not giving it to me, huh? If only I had a shovel. Only had more than 2 coins. If only I had a key card. Well, time to walk to another dead end, I guess. Well, I could open up this. I guess let's do that. Ah, but oh, it's gonna take my money. It's not gonna take. Like I guess I should try to get a what you call it, a dead end over here. So let's get a sauna over here. Very good. So yeah, I don't think I can go through here because I didn't open that door. Would be wasting my key. So we'll have to go the long way. Right. Wait, this door is open. Does it just lead to another closed door? Yeah. Oh. What is in here? Might be something I want. Wait, it's not in here? God damn it. Well, there goes my money. What the hell is beeping around here? Huh? I'm getting it. I don't know, man. I don't know what's beeping here. Get out of here. It's just a cursed beeping. It's not real. I need to go down. I have 0 money. The code check is all the way up here, so I think I'm gonna deposit before I run out of stamina here. The coin purse. Like the coin? Because I feel like, you know, I had this from the beginning right now, and it's one of my worst runs, money-wise. So maybe I want to deposit the coin purse instead. Because what did that do again? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1. I guess I'll stay with the metal detector. There we go. Alright, we got 11 left, and yeah, we can open up that door. Or we could open up one of these doors and see what's behind them. I have to try and move on, right? Well... We got an office, and that would be a dead end, so... See, out of respect for Clara Espen... Yeah, we already read that a while ago. The garage. Oh, if only I had anything for the garage. It gives me 3 keys, but I don't think I'm gonna make it back to the Great Hall. Well, maybe. But I don't have a gem. Fuck it. What is this boudoir? Shoes. What is this picture? Anything important on here? A safe? Does the color of the present symbolize anything, like the colors? Like the number of balls, maybe, but it would be like a lot of twos. Maybe I have to look. What is this symbolizing? pointing to? Hey. Spin, spin, spin. Holy crap, there's nothing here. What the hell, man? This is what I paid for. Well, good riddance. This can't be, like, there's nothing in here. It's just a passing through thing and a picture. There's a missing candle here. There's gotta be a candle somewhere that we need to bring over here. It has to be. Five, 4, 3. Well, wait, where did all my keys go? Didn't I get 3 keys? Oh no, I didn't have a gem. I didn't have a gem. Yeah, the gymnasium door was also locked. Courtyard door was also locked. Goodbye. I think I'm gonna do one more run. You know, one more run. We'll see how it goes. But then I really have to go and sleep, man. And yeah, this was the last stream for the weekend. Then I have to go work. Oh, look how close, man. I'm close. All right, final run. Yeah, this is gonna be the one, man. We're boosted by the sauna. Got our microchip. Let's go. It's always left unlocked, so like that's also something I don't know. It's like if I use this corridor, do I get it again? Like I'm guessing there's an infinite amount of these. It's just the rarity of getting them, right? So like this is basically a better spare room. Huh. And we can make this go into a hallway or a bedroom. But the hallways stay unlocked. Oh. Man, this notepad thing. Ramblings of a madman. That's what it is. Huh. Right then. Gonna go with den. Blink. And try to continue over here. this gives you gems. I feel like I want to get the key first. Okay, pantry time. See, like, yeah, man, like this is the golden path that we're going for. We gotta keep going. We can get a kitchen, which I don't really need. Like it's. I guess we'll do it. Come on, I guess we'll do it. For every red room in your house. Muffins. I love muffins. Hup. Oh, you fuckers. That's what I get, you know? Like, okay, I get the kitchen, which I don't need, and what is my reward? A locked door. Hey. Of course. This is regarded. Yeah, no gems. No gems, baby. That's why they call me Jezz, no gems. Hoop. Hoop. Yeah. Like, this is all mine anyway. Like, I inherit this shit, but I like acting like a little thief. Oh yeah, that door was also locked. Back to start, back to square one. Dining room. Uh-huh. Oh, my knee is starting to hurt again, so yeah, this is definitely the last run. Yeah, let's get the bedroom. Nothing in here. West Wing. Ah, the code check is actually the boudoir would also be good, but yeah, let's get the code check so we still have a lot of use of the metal detector. There we go. Alright, what is this? Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Well, no, you would be cutting off my main route. Wait, an apple. null. I'll take it. One box true, one box false. Okay, so wait, I pressed something, but yeah, thank you all. Thank you all so much for the subscriptions and the followers. Let me get the scene back here. Oh, Grandpa, why did you have to make such a confusing manner? Okay, this box is the black box. Well, you're lying. You're lying. This box is the blue box. Oh, he's also lying. God damn it. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. What are you trying to do, man? Claim to be black. Racist. Okay. Chapelado? No, the Chapelado wouldn't even help me. Like I still don't know what the utility closet is for, man. It's to do some stuff. Like, okay, the keycard entry system. So I guess I can go through those doors without a keycard now, maybe? Then these, like, I always just put them on this, but yeah, you can change their colors, so I feel like I have to put them all on gray or something. Like, who knows where I have to put them on. VAC indicators. I feel like I'm right there. Like they all have to be blue. But now it's gone. Yeah, I don't know the VAC indicators, man. Like, what is that about? Toggling the breaker may result in unexpected loss of floor plan. Yeah, like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, or do I have to put them all into gray in a certain order? Like, what is this thing, man? I can keep going. I can keep going for hours. But it just seems impossible. It seems like just impossible. Yeah, combine all your force into one. That is the only way you will learn the Super Kamehameha. Alright, fuck it. The VAC indicators. You know, let me actually see if I can find something about it. VAC indicators. Blueprints. To the following sequence. Okay, so I have not looked at the sequence, but apparently you need to have a clue of what sequence this has to be somehow. So I guess follow the wire pipe question mark. Oh. Get away. Get away from this place. It's madness. Mm, I wish I could eat. Drawing room. The library, which runs into a dead end. There are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial tree. Yes. Knowledge. My dear, sweet knowledge. Okay, so they were kind of talking about that swim bird, but also I feel like I need a pump system thing to get the water out of the pool if I want to go for that, so... No. All right. Come on, let's get back in, boys. We need to see him fall. I don't want to try and go the chapel route. I feel like let's go to the kitchen. Via the route I made. Get me to this kitchen, man. I'm in the kitchen. I'm literally in the kitchen. Got 5 coins to my name. How many red do I have? 1. Get out of here. Time to bring down the security again. Hop, hop. Back. Okay, one gem, one trunk. Yeah, that one password is serving us good. Huh? Let's see, what would I like to order? Like, I don't really get this. Like, do I have to pay for this or not? Because either running shoes or brass compass. Let's try the brass compass. Like, should I use my last gem for the experimental house features? I'm getting actually kind of close right now, you know, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Yeah, let's go for it. I haven't seen the lab yet. Heating and cooling curves. Randolph M. I typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. And tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Hey, today. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, you know, the game is slowing down here a bit all of a sudden. I mean, like both story-wise and my attention. But yeah, let's go over here. Yeah, we'll try to finish this puzzle. Wait, I don't want to call it a day. Not yet. How do I just quit? Save and quit. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. So I have to finish it? Okay, game. Now I don't even get to decide rules anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 Um, closet. Ah. Like, do I need items or the steps? I feel like steps. Uh-huh. Oh. Numb. I have to keep going. I have to keep going until the game tells me, okay, now you've been a good boy, now you can go. Now you can go sleep. You little worthless piece of trash. The door is fucking locked, of course. Like, which door in this place isn't locked at this point? Ah, God forbid you find a job that's actually doable. Mm-mm. Come on, man! Like, I didn't know that this was part of the deal. To complete the day, machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. God damn it! I'm gonna mute myself for a moment here. Okay, we got 1 through 10. And what's on these papers here? Oh. It's 1 through 10. So, power in from a boiler room. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, like I guess I have to keep playing more. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I guess I have to keep playing until I die. I do have a key card, so like, do I want to deposit some of this back? Because the code check is a long way home, man. Oh. What are these things? So many symbols. Typically work over at Sinka, I need some help. Unable to find the laboratory. Well, okay, I've been to this room before, so... What was in here? Still experimenting, I guess. Alright, come on. How do I do this? I'm just gonna flip these levers and see what happens. Try and stop me. What does the flashing mean? Whew. Let me see here. Like, isn't there supposed to be a gauge filling up here or something? Like, what am I trying to do? Yoink. Tick-a-dook-a-doo. What is this? It feels like, okay, you have to get the thing up here, but because there is no power, you can't use this. Is what I'm guessing. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Well, lose half your steps. Oh. Yeah. That was probably not the right thing to buy. No, it wasn't. But that's what happened, man. I'm starting to lose my concentration. I really need to go to sleep, and the game just doesn't let me sleep. So this is probably a suicide run now. Stupid fuckers! Like, just let me sleep. Like, what the hell? Why can't you just let me sleep? Like in the security room or something. Put a little box here that says, "Hey, you want to save the game? Just in case you want to go to sleep, huh?" Oh, that is my sentiment here. Can I? No, I can't. No, no, no. We're not done yet, of course. What are your thoughts? You thought we were done yet? Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, yeah. Uh, where? Mm. Experiment. Free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Will last until the end of the day. Okay, choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Okay, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you draft a shop room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Oh. No, not that one. Not that one, come on. This one. Okay, combine. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do here. Come on. Yeah, let's pause the experiment, because I need to go fucking sleep, man. Can I sleep now? Oh. Okay, yeah, well. Oh my god, it is time for this mission to end. So what the hell is the objective here? Whenever you draft a shop room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. That's just something you just unlocked probably, so. Oh, come on. Like what can I still do? I can try to go through the den or the library, but the library is gonna be a dead end. So yeah, den only shot. Okay. I have 31 steps. And this is locked, okay. Well, then I'm afraid that this place is a bust. A regular bust. Okay. Ding dong. So you can have. Like, should I? Should I use the key card or something instead of the metal detector? Ah, choices. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this broken shit because I feel like I'm getting close. But I only have 5 coins. God damn it. Ah, yeah. Sorry for the constant sniffing there, like. I got my item. No, I put it away. I put it away. That's good. So now we go. Day 9. Alright, this is enough. No, is it enough? Like, come on, man. I want to get out of this thing. Look, we're so close. The den. The den. Went too far. I should go to the kitchen though. Get some food. With these 5 measly coins that I have. There we go. That was something. Okay. This one was locked, so yeah. I guess we will have to quit anyway, huh? We have to call it a day anyway. Call it. Goodbye, blueprints or whatever. Haha, well, it's, you know, it's a game. The loop is pretty addicting, you know. I like adventure games, escape kind of games. Like it feels like an escape game. But yeah, I can't really go and review it right now because my brain is fried. Oh my god, I need some sleep. But anyway, thanks for being here, Ricky. Thanks for any other people who are watching along on YouTube or on Twitch. I don't have any more energy left in me, so goodbye.